Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now I can let loose!
I can handle it. Eat this!
You're finished!
Hurricane! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're finished!
You got company. I'm only
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done. Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Air!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't! Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What is this?
Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
No holding back.
You're mine!
This will be a piece of cake!
They're surrounding us. Lightning, one more. Lightning is done.
Sword Rain Alpha!
All right now!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind.
You're on!
In here. Down.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kikara. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A victory for the ages.
I won't forgive you.
Strike! First strike! Power Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Kneel.
Here I come!
You're
finished.
Eagle Fly!
In here.
I'm not done!
In a bind!
Let's get you off the way. Light Astro Energy.
It's over! Swallow Blade!
No complaints from me.
We should be able to cook here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Radiant
Sword
Blade.
Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
Swallow Dance!
Nothing gets by me!
Airborne Beast! Nice back!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Got fire! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You got
Now!
company.
Here I come! You're finished! Luna Rondo!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance! Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Air thrust.
It's over!
Light Astral Energy.
I'm not done!
No further.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And bubbling to me!
It's over!
Take this.
First strike!
Lightning Orb. By the power of light.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance!
Eat this!
Infernal Torrent! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind.
Take this! It's over!
Get on in there with the others. Light Astral Energy. More with that kick.
It's over!
In a bind?
You're mine! It's over! Fly! Not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
You require a hand.
Strike!
Get on in there with the others.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Nothing gets by Blazer Spear!
Dragon Form!
Here goes!
You're finished! Right on! Flying free! I can make you sit still! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Thrust! I'm on it! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! Take this!
This one's mine! The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Now! Comrades, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile!
Bad feeling
Here
about
I
this.
come! It's over! Try harder! No! I'm not done!
I can carve through walls!
It's a duel of the arts!
Here I come!
Hey, when did I get so popular? Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
You're mine! It's over! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Energy! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
In here! Not on my watch!
Ready?
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Raining Slide! Here I come!
Sleep now.
It's over!
Let's get you off that way.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! Sweet dreams!
It's over!
In a bind?
Your power is expected to
What
behold.
happened there as you
I'm
crossed?
not trying to be dramatic.
done that.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not kill Renan and Bone?
Beyond nuts! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over!
Mega Ray!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
No escape! Come one, come all!
Lightning Orb!
No
Raging
escape!
Cascade!
Away! Far enough!
Feel! Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal
The
Sword!
tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Now!
Comrades in arms.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
The open place here!
Round ready! Raging Storm! Alright! It's showtime!
Tsunamis Swarm! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Raging Cascade!
No,
Now!
Ignite!
Sleep
Here
now!
I come!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
This
this.
one's mine! Raging Cascade! Radiant Pierce!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Field! Here evil! This is
I'm
now!
not done!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
They got me played! Radiant
Don't mind if I do!
now in the groove!
You're finished! Mega Sonic Thrust!
I'm ready for
Astral Arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Blaze with the wind. Air drop. My astral energy.
Take this! First strike!
Now, Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
I can feel my precision improving.
Hey, look at that enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over!
Take this!
Take this!
Raging
I'll
storm
take you
in the
all on!
sky is mine. First aid.
Okay, here I not today! Here I come! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
Strike! Strike! Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
Ready.
Strike! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's rock
down.
pain.
Thunder Dragon! No escape!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Carve through
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning Orb. Here I
It's
go.
over!
I'm only just
Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade.
You're mine!
Do it.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Hey, new equipment!
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
This won't be easy.
Raging Cascade. Don't be such a pessimist.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Like astral energy. More with that fire. Dance in the wind. Sweep that.
I'm surrounded!
I'm knocked up! Swallow
Now
Blade!
I'm in the
Sword
groove!
Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
Do it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Rising Falcon! No escape!
Annihilation. Like astral energy.
Swallow Dance! Megasonic Thrust!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Spirit flare.
First strike! Rising Falcon!
Looks like we got them all.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So, Hogsar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
No, that's my watch.
Dragon Form! Ignite!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Astral energy.
Infernal Torrent! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Blow away! My turn!
Air thrust.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
choice. Here I come. You're fit.
Armor won't save you!
Burning strike!
I'm on it!
Here's the rain!
Strike away!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind!
Raining
Air
Slash.
thrust! Photon
Take this. Slash. Try this. Infernal Torque. Not kill. Strike.
Raging
This one's all mine.
Sweet
Take
mouth!
this.
Reload!
You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Here goes!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine. Storm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Watch and
Raining Crumble. Do it. Take this.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Take this.
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
Supernova!
Take this.
By the light! Raging Cascade!
Here I come.
Seal!
Denied!
Glimmer Strike! I'll be saving this one! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I can do it all day!
Swallow Blade.
Into the shadows!
It's over.
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade.
Mega Ray! I never miss!
Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact Block.
There!
You're mine. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
I'm like bait to them!
Here I come. It's over.
Strike!
Take this.
Chinese
Fly, I'm on it. You're finished. Not today. Swallow Blade.
In a bind?
You're finished.
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Art expert coming through! Searing blue! Mind if I do?
It's over. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning
Blade.
strike!
Sword Rain
I
Alpha.
can do this all day!
Take this. Swallow Blade. Blew away.
Wind astral energy!
Swallow Blade.
Leave the charges to me!
Blue escape.
Far enough!
You're finished. We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
No, this one's all mine. Burn.
I'll heal you all!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
It'll be a breeze! Get in, get out!
Swallow Blade. Now I can let loose. Dragon Swarm.
I can carve through walls!
Swallow Blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance. No escape.
Annihilation!
You're on.
Reload! When it's time!
It's over!
I never miss!
You're mine! It's on!
We are freaking invincible!
Alpha and the others truly are strong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over!
Leave the chargers to me!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! And Crown Turret! You're mine!
I guess you have your uses now and
See
again.
what I can told you!
Shame you're not like that all the time. I think I'm getting stronger.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
What's that big tower over there?
I hate camping out.
I'm exhausted.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Xion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, Now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Xion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Gotta break through! Here I go! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! You're mine! Crumble! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! You're finished! Watch this!
Is it in the sky? It's mine!
It's over!
Raging Storm! More with it now!
Blow away! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey! Look at that enemy! It's shining! No holding back!
Here I come! This is your piece of cake! Dragon form!
Not in your dreams!
I
Never miss! Light Astral Energy! Now!
Form! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Raging
Now!
Cascade!
You're mine! Luna Rondo!
In here! More for the...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm... Been looking for you. For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the? That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Here's evil.
You're mine! I'll smash you!
Freeze Lander Field.
Take that!
Here, let me help. Supernova.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Razor Spear. Pierce Evil.
Take that.
Freeze Lancer.
Eagle Fly!
Lightning Orb.
Enjoy.
Downfall.
Here I come!
Lightning.
Try harder! Not
Let me help. Raging Cascade. Sleep now. Inferno. Get on over with together. Freeze Lancer.
Try harder! My turn!
Let me help.
Dragon Shell! Take this!
Swallow dead! That frickin' does it!
Lunar Corruption. Raging World.
Take
Power
this!
Sensor.
Take this! Dragon Shell!
Here, let me help. First aid.
really owe you one. Can't get out of this!
Swallow dead. Lightning Orb. Strike. Razor Spear. Pierce Evil. Seal. Freeze Lancer. Let's get on the floor. Here, let me help.
Run!
First aid.
Dragon Swallow!
Swallow that frickin' does it.
Here I come! Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen,
Shion,
thanks but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey,
Yeah!
good.
All right!
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Oh yeah? Right.
Hey!
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I'm impressed how... balanced this thing is.
Did we really just spend that much money?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Hi, Hootle!
You're mine!
Radiant here! I can handle it!
Radiant hit! These ones can run rings around us. Annihilation!
Far enough!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Try this!
You all have to win.
Infernal Torrent!
Now we're not...
From outside!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! I'm on it! From outside! I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane!
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua! Do it!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah. It's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
It's on! Take this! It's over! Eat this! In a bind? Talon Hurricane! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over!
Natural energy! Lightning!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade! Ready to go! Spread!
Here I come!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Burn! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause log on.
Take this!
Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Go! In
Damn,
here!
Dragon! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You're mine!
That's what I like to hear.
I feel like somebody's watching us. Oh?
Yes! Very...
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
No backing down!
Never miss! In the wind!
I'm not done!
Dragon Shell! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini, I'm ready! Get out there with the others!
Swarm Swallow blade!
Where are you going? Let's go! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! We got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
Do it!
Here I come!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me!
My turn!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Swallow blade! It's done! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
They got me flanked!
ST Airborne
Now!
scoundrel!
Redwell, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Dragon shout!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk before doing it! All day! Excited!
You're mine! Strike!
Now! With this, I can become even stronger!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Annihilation!
Far enough!
Tempest,
You're mine!
hear me! Flame of fury!
Dragon
Burning
Swarm!
strike!
Demon Fang! Here!
Flame of fear!
It's over!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Now! Take this! It's over!
Smash you! I'm on a roll Glacial
now.
Spear!
This
Here's
is
Reborn! Light Astral Energy!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? It'll be a breeze.
Here I
Get
come.
in, get out.
You're finished!
This one's mine!
You're
Not in
mine!
your dreams!
Glimmer Dragon! Severing Wind!
Assault!
Do it!
Thunderfield! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Dragon Shout! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Flame of
Glimmer
fury!
Dragon! More!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my power growing.
No backing down!
No escape!
Dragon Shout!
Dragon Swarm!
Field!
Burn!
Lightning Lord! Blazing Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
In a bind? Do it! Blind Spike!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. An astral launch?
That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nicely done.
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
No backing down! Far enough! Eat this! And what you've still done! You're mine! You're finished!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
I can carve through armor! All back in their defense! This one's all keep charging us! I'll show you how useful I can be! Get the hunt!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well
No,
done!
you can't! Go away! It's over!
I'm out of ammo! Shield force!
Slice! And
Coward
Sword!
the wind!
No escape!
Air thrust!
Try harder! Now!
Coward
You're mine!
Raging
It's
cascade!
over!
Do it!
Damn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Lunar
I'm not
corruption!
done! Slice!
Jedi!
A victory for the ages.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Prepare to be seen!
Revolution!
Here I come! Mirage! Here I come! It's
Now!
over! I'm off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training testy airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
We're in the
appropriate.
home stretch now! Talking more
What's
useless!
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Slap!
I'm only getting
Sword Ray Alpha! Hey!
Wind after
Here I
the
come!
Lurgy, not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Side!
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Got fire! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! We're in good form!
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. And why it was made into her.
Little help!
Here I come!
Take this!
I'm on it! Win! You're mine!
Thunder Field! Mega Ray! Blazing
You're mine!
Your hide as thick as armor!
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
I'm
You're
just
finished!
getting
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Eat this!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here's evil! Blazing Hurricane!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! It's over!
Lightning Arctic! Protect through! Stand to the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Now
I'm in the groove! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'll hold on to that.
out of this!
Now,
Divine Wind!
Mega Ray! Get on there with the
You're
other.
finished!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just hit us now?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's have your use. That's my cue.
It's over! Shut him down!
Wind astral energy.
Ready and Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready.
Dragon Swarm! It's over! It's time!
Talon Storm! Raging Storm!
Fire!
Tunnel!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! No further!
Dance in the wind! Air Talon!
Take this! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! I'm full of these! Armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Dragon
Win!
Now I'm
Charge
in
like
the
that
groove.
could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes! Raging Paladin! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance! I'm on it! Win!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your rush!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rin. Well,
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
you think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! I'm on it! Hold up! Dragon Swarm! I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
Here I come! You're finished! We're clean it, Hal?
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Thanks, Kitara. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Luna Rondo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
I'm not done!
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Really getting done!
Dragon Sword Alpha! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here!
Gotta break through! Here I come!
You're done! Supernova!
Take this.
Blazing Cascade!
You're finished!
I never miss!
River Dragon! Ignite!
Here, let me help!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Take the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation! More than dragon!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm!
orb! Alright, and death time! By the power of
Here I come!
Demon now!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Gemini Ultra!
Do it!
I'm on.
Do it! Demon! Grimlow!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
Radiant
Form!
Blood! Here!
Swallow Blade can't get out of this! We got
I'm ready! I've got...
Blow them away!
Leave the enemy's arm to me! Marksman handled this.
No complaints here!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
I'm all stuffed up!
Get behind me!
It's over!
Glacial
You're
Spear!
finished!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
I'm gone!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Let's go!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
Mega Ray!
Now! Here I come!
Going in!
There's more where that came from.
I wonder if we can use this.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over!
Don't worry, I've got... Take cover when it calls up!
Now it's my turn! Infernal Torrent! Okay, here I go! It's over!
I never miss!
Now we're not... Burn in hell!
Glacial
Can't
Spear!
get out of
Here's
this.
the evil!
I'm not
Leave the
done!
ensnaring to me.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're finished! You're on! Here I come!
I'm gone!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Torrent! I'm not done!
Lightning! Can you take it?
Here I come! I'm ready! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
I'm
No
gone!
escape!
I'm gone!
Healing Circle!
Ready and fire!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Make it rain!
Darkwing, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightlier than before.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
If only I were a cat.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Tiger Blade! Mega Red!
Elusive Deed! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Let's try harder!
Hitting pile driver!
I'm gone!
Take out face!
Tiger Blade! Glacial Slipper Marksman handles it! Freeze Laser!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Can you take it?
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
My head spinning just once!
Dragon Force!
Take this! Glacial Spear! Here's
I'm not
Evil!
done!
Going in! That's it!
Dragon Force!
This one's mine! Reload! Tiger Blade! Searing Flame!
Move escape!
Mega Ray! Leave the charge right up to me! Tiger Blade!
Hitting pile driver!
You're mine!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
I'm gone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going? Tiger
Here I
Blade!
come! Catapult! Eat dirt!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Amazing.
It's over! Dragon Force!
That's it!
Sword Rain
Tiger Blade!
Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Shattering the
Going in!
Take this!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Mega Ray! On guard!
Here I come!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Force!
Going in! That's it! Begin! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! No
This
escape!
one! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose! Try
Back
this!
into the fray! Appreciate the help! One more! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
No chance!
Try this! It's on!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
Fury!
finished!
Think again! One more!
Elusive
This
Deity!
one's mine! Where are you going? Ready and ready!
Benediction.
One
Take
more!
this!
Denied!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely.
One more!
A healer you cannot be
through
ready.
armor!
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
I'm all stuffed up!
Can you take it?
One more!
Can't get out of this!
Severing Wing!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Burn it
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial Enter!
Take it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No escape!
One more! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain
Keep up
Alpha!
the pressure! This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Tiger Blade!
Hold nothing back!
Healing
Take that! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I'm gone! Can't handle it, can you?
Dragon
Their
Force!
locks were interrupted!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Going in!
Here I come!
Take this!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! I'm gone!
Here I come!
To me!
You're finished!
I'm gone! Here I go! It's over!
You're mine!
Going in!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Win! Here I come! Be sealed! You're finished!
Flame!
Now!
Going
Take
in!
it.
This one's mine!
Take this!
Going in!
Strike! Ignite!
Will this
Now
help?
you see what I can do!
This one's
I'll
mine!
face you!
Not on my watch!
What?
I'm impressed! Tiger Blade! Healing! Circle!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Rotating pile! Try harder!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Rotating pile!
Do it!
You're finished! Can you take it? In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally time dance.
Try harder! Not here! Be sealed! Take this! Can you take it? I owe you one. Rotating pile driver!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Try harder!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Ready and rare! My turn!
I'm out of arrows! Going into the fray!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Garage!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Catapult!
Tiger
It's
Blade!
over!
So now you're getting serious?
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
Look sharp!
Mega Ray!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Take this! Try harder!
Tiger Blade!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Don't mind if I do!
You're finished! Catapult!
Here I go!
This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
That's it!
Benediction light.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
You're mine!
God!
Severing wind! Elusive
Will
deity!
this help?
Rotating pile driver!
Going in! I don't have much left.
Okay, here I
Did you just heal me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's a healing!
This one's mine!
Pieces! Attack! Elusive deity! Dragon form! Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Lunar Collective!
Try harder! Here I come!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally, some open space again.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. want to go back to bed.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's... some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
La, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
I trust Dragon Swarm! I'll grind you into dust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Time to shine!
No further! Weak spot!
Lightning! Hear me!
Hook shot! I'll face you!
Hook shot!
I'll grind you into dust!
Hook shot!
Look shot! Begin!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite!
This one's
Burn!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over! Now you see what I can do! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive
Hitting pile drive! Slice!
Lunar corruption!
Heal!
Radiant pierce! Piercing roar!
Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Here I come! Move escape! Win!
I'm out!
Take this!
Here,
Here I
let me
come!
going in!
That's it!
Tiger
Take
Blade!
this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Look sharp!
Annihilate!
One
Take
more!
it!
Take
Tiger
this!
Blade!
It's over! Elusive! Deity! Take it!
Flaming meteor! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Tiger Blade!
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Try! Elusive
Flaming
deity!
meteor! Downfall! Here, let me help. On guard! First aid! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! I'll face you! That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
This one's mine! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Take it! I'm not done!
Annihilate! Tiger Blade!
This
Powered
one's
up!
all mine! You're mine!
Lunar corruption! Flaming meteor!
Smash you!
By the power of one! On guard! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! No escape!
Piercing lunar corruption!
Slice! Drop it! Time to dust! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Severing Wing!
Appreciate the help!
Take this! I owe you one! Elusive deity!
I'm not done! On guard!
Hitting pile driver!
Here, let me help!
Elusive
Going
deity!
first aid! That's it!
Tornado
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Here I come! No escape!
Look sharp!
Starlight! Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Begin! Here I come! Dragon Stick!
Will this help? This one's mine!
Anything in armor is all mine! Heal! Take this! It's over!
Nico!
Stay away from my friend! Come on! Tornado Drive!
Here's evil!
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Can't get out of this! I'm on!
Radiant Pierce!
Resonate with the earth! Coming! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Not today! First strike!
Power!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation ruined.
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out! Do it!
Looking good! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Take this! Dragon Shout! Here I come!
Evil!
Tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
I owe you one!
Tower Hurricane!
Rip and tear! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
Annihilate!
Eat this! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over! Powered Hurricane! Slash! Anything in armor! You're mine! I'll smash you!
Got you! Mega Ray!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
Prepare to be healed!
Radiant Pierce!
In a bind? Eat this! Take this! Just getting started! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
I really owe you. Here I come! You're finished! First strike!
Radiant
Here I come!
Here's a healing arm!
You're You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death. Eagle assault! Resuscitation! Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever. Oh, this one's mine. By the power of Force!
Here I come! All titties you hear! You picked the wrong fight! How about ready and rare? Tempting! Explosive ring! Catapult!
Lunar
Take this! No escape!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Swallow blade!
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver!
Watch and bleed!
You're mine!
Armor won't save me! Now! Radiant Pierce!
That frickin' does it! Elusive deity! That frickin' does it! Pile driver! Here we go again!
Eat this! And now back into the fray!
Here I come! No further! I'll blind you with a shot! Rotating pile driver!
Will this help?
Big blast! Elusive deity!
Healing circle!
Rotating pile driver! Not your mind! Rotating pile driver! Severing blade! All take it here and now!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I owe you one!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the
Here's
earth!
a healing blood!
I'm not done! Burn! Alex Storm! Flash! Try this! Infernal Strike!
It's weakened!
You're mine! This ends now!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this! Dragon Form! I can carve through armor! Can you take it? Dragon Storm! Alex Storm! Take this! Strike! It's over! Elusive deity! Take this! Can't get out of this! First strike! Take this! You're done! Dragon Form!
Reload! Mega
Can you
Ray!
take it?
Mega
Elusive
Ray!
deity!
Mega Ray!
Rotating power! Watch it! I'll blind you with a shot! Hurricane! Here I go! You're finished! Alex Storm! Resonate with the earth! Take this! You're done!
Will this help?
Ignite!
If it's in the sky, it's
Slash.
mine!
I'll
Take
face
this.
you! I really
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready! Jolie! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
This should definitely keep you guys full. We've reached our destination.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belong to the Danans.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. No choice. Here I come!
This one's mine!
I gave you performance! Take this! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Begin! Strike! Look sharp! It's over! Look sharp! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Sword out! Armor won't save you! I think Rupture! Clutch! Take this!
Tiger, ready to go!
Take this!
Look sharp by the power!
You're mine!
Tiger
Thank
Blade!
you! Dragon Swarm! Catapult! Severing Wind!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Look sharp! Severing Wind! You're mine!
Here I
It's
go!
over!
It's over!
You're on the wing! It's over!
Mega Ray! Denied!
Catapult! Not today! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Piercing roar!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm ready!
No escape! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Going in!
I owe you one!
Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Healing
Shattering
Surge!
Pieces! Attack time!
Recover!
I'm in your debt.
Here, let me help!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here!
You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
Swallow Blade! No further! It's time!
Flaming Meteor!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out! Recover!
I owe you one!
Going in! Pick you up!
You're mine! You're finished!
Appreciate the help!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Meteor!
No escape!
This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Shields aren't too!
We'll soon see about that!
Take it!
Taking a healing art! Tiger Blade!
Win! You're mine! It's over!
Going in!
I'll throw you in the
Flaming Meteor!
Benediction light.
Take
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Tiger
Swallow
Blade!
Blade!
Far enough!
You're mine! Ignite!
Flaming Meteor!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Benediction
Going in!
Swallow Blade!
Recover!
Thanks!
This one's mine! I'm only getting radiant
Infernal
torrent!
Torrent!
Here!
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We're still standing. Barely. We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving? I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it. We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
On guard! Wind! One more!
Lunar
Here I
production!
come!
Ready!
Headshot! Water! Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll face you!
Not on my watch!
Got you! Pick up flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Green
Inferno
laser!
turret!
This is it! Tiger blade!
Take
Searing flame! Reload!
Inferno turret!
Here! Make it
It's
rain!
over! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
A comfortable win.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around.
Coming through.
You're mine!
Already sealed!
In a bind.
Annihilation!
Here's the deity.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Going in!
Explosive ring!
On guard! Glacier Flame!
Can you take it?
Tiger blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance!
On guard! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega
Here I come! I'll thank you!
Gemini Alpha!
I'm ready!
Going in! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there? Yeah.
Where are you going?
Look sharp. Going in.
Take this!
Reload!
Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine. That's it.
Tiger Blade!
Explosive ring!
Look sharp. That's it.
this.
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Here I come! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! No escape!
Lunar Corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
Out of my way.
Take this! It's
Look
over!
sharp.
I'll thank
Corruption!
you! Form!
By the power of water!
Explosive
Mega
ring!
Ray!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Your field!
Healing Circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Going
Swallow
in!
Blade! Thanks!
House this! Mega Ray!
Going in.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Tiger Blade!
All yours!
Steering Blade!
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Try this! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My
Let
turn!
the marksman handle this!
Take it!
Elusive deity!
One more.
There, do
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha!
On guard.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
No further!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Here! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll finish you!
Look sharp.
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it up!
Be like it!
Thanks, Kisara.
Down.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over!
Watson's weak!
Burn in hell!
By the
Here I
power of water!
come!
Do it!
Swallow Blade!
Going in.
Reload!
One more. This one's mine.
Confiscated! Mega Ray!
Your mother!
Look sharp.
Here
Look sharp! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth! Look sharp! You're mine! You're finished! Now I'll smash you!
Reload!
Not a chance! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Now where might those fish be? Yeah! I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Beifon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.